Alrighty. Here we go. Time to get into it. So, I just realized that, people have, like, 2 idle animations just now. He's got the one where he plays with his phone and the one where he, like, grabs the little star. And, yeah, I never knew that before. Till just now. As you well know, I've done my dailies. But, now, mission... wait a second. It's the right one. I went ahead and did the tell hook part of this mission because that's whenever I unlocked something, which was the ability to refight the bosses. I was like, hell yeah. So I really wanted to be able to fight the boss again. And apparently you got like, you could do it 3 times a week.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've already, used a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna talk to old Nat here. Natasha. Hope your exploration will make progress. Wheat and your journey will be free of pain. Of course, even if you get injured by accident, no need to panic. Just leave it to the doctor. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
Everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
For you, anything.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
Probably.
They'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Maybe. Okay, go to the robot settlement. That's the next thing, huh? Alright, I shall teleport there.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
Hello, Perkins. Hey, Perkins.
You know that was Perkins.
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Like Perkins picked up a stammer?
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
Yeah. Hey there. Thanks, Perkins.
You have visitors, Clara.
And there's a box there.
The variables.
Nice haircut, Svarog.
Are you trying to start another
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability.
Yep. Old friend of yours?
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Ah.
Well, whatever. We won.
It was not built to fight, but it could still smash something.
Take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but
Oh yeah, we were able to do it.
but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Yeah. I know you will.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Wow, it was his first mission. He was finally able to complete a mission. March, Dan Hung, Wheat. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. How do you feel physically? You're tasting stickers. What's wrong with that picture? I quite like it. Thank goodness, I've already given the orders to Silvermane guards to... Oh, stop. Oh my god, stop. Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Woohoo! You wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. If I'm not busy. See you there then.
That's our Branya. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, but
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
I have a problem with this. It's been 10 years. Did they at least check to make sure that the cable car system didn't need any maintenance? Or is that part of the plan, Branya? Oh. Oh, they're coming up again. All right. I see it. Warp Trotter. Ah! Get over here! No! It added some enemies. Alright, I changed my stuff again. A little bit.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Enemy targets detected.
Oh no.
Inputting commands.
I'm not gonna be able to kill that thing.
Try that again.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Time to go on the offensive.
Alright.
Flaming lance.
Let's just go ahead and use it.
Forward.
It's probably not the best idea. It's not good timing. But I'm gonna do it anyway, trying my best. You know?
Fracture.
You can't run.
No, I can't. Stop it!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Commencing
There's no stopping it.
this.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah.
I'm on guard.
I didn't have the right stuff.
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Freeze it!
Check out this awesome.
Freeze it!
Enemy targets detected.
Darn it.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
It's gonna get away!
Counterattack.
If only I wouldn't have cared about the weakness break. If only I wouldn't have cared about the toughness, you know?
Into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. Commencing support.
I went for something that would do some damage to the toughness and just wasn't worth it. Okay, you're gonna bury her, so gonna go ahead and do that, yeah.
Nice, great.
Try that again.
Spread again.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
My turn.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Okay, I'll get the barriers off, but
You have the worst luck running into
won't do
me.
any damage.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I don't know.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Seems quite hard, actually.
Try that again.
Yep. Wow, that really pissed me off right then.
You can't run.
You did such a wonderful job at
Check out this
annoying me. Freeze!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Time to go on the offensive.
Let's go for it.
Commencing support. This happened. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Yeah, defense reduction. It's so good. It's so good.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
And counterattack.
Oh,
And counterattack. Get that barrier off here.
gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Boosh.
My turn. Enemy targets detect. Enough.
Yeah.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Commencing support. This happened.
Give me a sec. Dang, that sucks.
You can't run. Time to show you.
It's just so cheap, you know? Get that shield off of you! Get it out of there!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
With me out here, how can we lose?
That was the plan, you know?
Ready for another? Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Probably should have waited for that, actually. Only lasts for 2 turns.
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
There we go.
Lance ablaze.
Let's just do as much damage as possible.
Forward!
While they're still debuffed. Also, just ruin some of your turns.
Let me tend to your wounds!
Alright, get you. I don't need you healing. Boosh!
Watch this!
I'll contain them.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Shoosh! Yeah!
You can't run!
And battle over. Too bad I didn't get the one that I was looking for, though.
It's good medicine.
I was trying to get that freaking piggy. Loot piggy! That's like the second loot piggy that I've failed to get. Loot piggy. Night on the Great Mine.
Come on! Can't we stay out a little longer?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
Well, I don't really like parties all too much.
I don't know how much of a celebration will be happening, but I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living.
I'll sit at the children's table.
Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether.
Whoop.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles.
Yeah.
If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. And when you're ready, let's go home.
Huh. I'm not gonna talk to anybody here.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I
Oh, look, it's the old man model. But with hair this time.
The liberators of the underworld.
Yep.
You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax, relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... Anyway, none of them were serious.
You're 20 years on the job, and the past 10 you haven't been able to do anything.
No problem.
Not yet.
This car...
I want to collect that. And I'll come back to do.
So, ready to...
Yeah!
Misters, ladies, gentlemen,
Let's do it.
boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Yeah! Woo!
Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
Yeah, there's nothing there to keep you from falling.
This is the overworld?
Isn't that a scary thought?
Here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
I think I earned it for you, but, you know, whatever. You gonna thank me, or... I need more thanks. More. Tell me how great I am.
Guard, is he here to meet us?
You are under arrest!
You must have recovered quickly.
Let's go see.
Welcome back to the
Oops,
administrative
sorry,
district,
March.
Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Ha! Didn't expect to get wrecked, huh?
Excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will be soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Who knows? Maybe. Maybe we can. Vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that the suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though this is somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on the roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetful, or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside this suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. It appears to be some kind of mechanized device, knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing. But wait, having this thing here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making a ticking sounds is in a transportation station this busy? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait, just hold on a second. It's not just watches that would be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We'd better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into that alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside. But that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all this, turn around and leave this place pretending everything you just witnessed has never even happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. I have to open this suitcase. No problem. So were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. If high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open the suspicious suitcase, so go ahead. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed." This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with the possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Well, of course I knew it was a watch. But the game didn't let me know that it was a watch. Doesn't seem to be much point in investigating a trash can. What the hell did you just say? Yo, vending machine. Recipe for camo paint? Okay. Hold on. There's another treasure chest. Treasure. Go to the Bronya's succession ceremony. The Bronya's succession ceremony. It's Sampo! There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gilding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Belebog. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. Push up time. Alright. And now back to our regularly scheduled program. Oh. She's got an old school Sailor Moon portrait. Howdy, Brewhawk. How's it going? I'm doing just fine, thanks for gorping. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera? She looks at you affectionately, or possibly it's somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arm, perhaps it's a little less joyful? You decide to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you could stick it back up. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster, but this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You could basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as is in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall, for the sake of Belebog, and for the sake of your companion. I wish that the Trailblazer got a room on the Express, and these were things that you could hang up on the wall, and you got to decorate it. That'd be great. Okay, no more. I changed my team again. It doubles up on ice, but... There go the handwritten flyers line is right here. You may up to... will be your best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliched advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. What do you like to give as a present? Flowers? I love flowers. If they put it like that and I catch wind that they're on ordinary discount, on clearance, or picked up off the street, then those people are toast. Oh. Oh. So no discounts for your Valentine's Day flowers, huh? That just makes you sound like a brat, March. Whatever.
Information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
You're adorable, both of you.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Rania hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find some.
She's definitely a 3-month salary kind of girl if you ever get her a ring to marry her.
Citizens of Belebog, I kindly ask for your attention.
You got it.
Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly.
People of Belebog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret.
Man, she's really putting a lot of extra lies in this.
To seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belebog. Overworlders and underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together.
I don't remember the reason why she blocked it off in the first place.
I dare not ask for your forgiveness.
She got a crazy straw.
I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
She's drinking flower juice.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belebog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved.
Preserved.
On that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up to the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Grania Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belebog, hereby take my oath.
Yay! Yay! And you just hear that one dude out in the crowd going, "She's not as hot as her mom, though." And that dude is me.
Rania, we're back.
March, Don Hung, and you.
And you.
It's wonderful you made it to the address.
Why can't they just add like an AI voice reader thing for names, you know? And Wheat.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered?
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
You would have been brainwashed.
Speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March.
The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. Yeah, well.
I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
You wanna tell her the bad news?
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Sorry, we promised you, but...
No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world.
Wait.
You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belebog is in the hands of its own people.
Yup, yup. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help. Why are you volunteering us like that?
Case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Yeah, go ahead.
We will hold out with
Go ahead, girl.
everything we have until the day you trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Yeah.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
Worth celebrating, I'd say.
On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey? 2.5 for Dan Hung and a 5 for March.
That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Cocolia was really hot.
That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back.
We were forced to murder a brainwashed woman. Yeah. I kind of don't think it's her fault whenever she was, like, actually brainwashed. She was like, oh yeah, she became the Guardian, and then immediately her personality changed.
Let's go.
I was like, oh, dang, that's some pretty strong brainwash. They got a whole gallon of liquid brainwash. Threw her whole brain into the brainwashing machine and let it just tumble around before throwing it back in. Still wet. Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. Planar ornaments. Okay. Character. Yo! More things. Ice damage. I don't want this on me. You gonna make me do it anyway? Man. That sucks. Okay, remove now. Thank you. Okay, so I'll give that to you and that to you. Since you're the one who does ice damage. Ooh, that's pretty. Just the whole, like, it's a 12% attack buff, yes. But I still, like, if it wasn't for the ice damage boost, then I want it on the ice character, you know? If I get something that's like a fire damage boost or just an attack percent increase, then I'd put it on main. Or defense? Whoa, that's a lot of things. And besides, now I can farm for more. The game just told me. Unlock the paste. Unlock the paste. Huh. Weird. What if you're not up against a camouflage background, though? Who's messaging me? How did you get this number, Himeko? Hoda said she's got something good for you and wants you to go back to try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. Okay. I didn't block her. It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Have I left Belebog? About to leave. Oh, is that so? I won't trouble you then. No harm asking, Chief. I'll be frank, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've only been back at the overworld for a while. My seat is not even warmed up yet, and the Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. We just finished that thing about the Stellaron, and these impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you lot can claim expertise. The Fragmentum is my home. We plan to join the offensive, go look for Liaison Officer William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. But what about Dunn? Fragmentum they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? But I'm guessing it'll be as easy as pie for you, probably. So I will do it on my off time. No.
Rania said she's willing to wait 700 years for us.
I don't think she'll be around.
Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious.
Oh no.
Serious?
He sounded so sad.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time. Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
I mean, you can have these, but I don't really. Sure. No problem. That's so bright. Good idea. Let's show them the pictures. We'll be done. I don't want to actually take a picture. Come on. All right. No, I didn't. Are you kidding me? All right, sweet. Hey, Pela, we never talked at all.
So much ice. But it's warm here. Aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Geomarrow. It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
Have a look. I took a photo of everyone.
What's that? Hook wants to see it.
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belebog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture. And
It's a very bad picture.
Wow, photos are awesome. Can Hook have it? You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us.
She was so impressed by the picture being so clear.
Haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to
What
the
a
next
shorty. She's so short. Pela, you're so short.
You know what?
I'm glad that she's on my team. That way I can make fun of her, because we're friends.
Didn't your parents tell you to knock before?
This is a store.
Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother?
I'd have to knock on the door of a store before coming in.
There are all kinds
While
of
it's
people.
open.
I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval. Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
Let's take a photo.
This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
I don't really want an autograph.
No. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses?
Are they actually gonna pose? Why aren't you posing? I never save any of them.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
How does he eat?
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Mr. Vol. Big brother. March,
We.
Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me.
Yeah, that's right. I'm Big Brother. You two are just March and Dan.
Please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I'm loved more than you are.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back.
You took 2 photos, March.
Night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it?
Dude, walking in the scene.
Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belebog is full of life again? I know I do.
Not really. I was kind of looking forward to just like finishing this and getting out of here. I mean, we can come back to talk to our friends, but the random people of Belebog, no, I don't really care to talk to them. I don't really care to talk to Belebog Citizen A on the street. I'll take that. I'm gonna go to bed. The engine of creation, Cocolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms, a blurry and surreal montage. In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cocolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone, but the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your ear.
End of your journey. All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Okay, so as I am a free-to-play player.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh?
He knows what he is! He's so self-aware! He's He's like peering past the fourth wall. But I wanted to ask your opinion. Okay, so I'm nearing my 90th pull, which guarantees a 5-star, and that if I get a 5-star, there's a 50% chance that it's going to be, you know, the banner character. Should I wait? Or should I try to get Jing Yuan, or whatever his name is? Because I like him, but I think that I will like future characters and their banner a little bit more. Like I saw some upcoming characters, and I was like, yo, that Blade dude looks cool. Destruction Wind. Anyway, I don't know, because I'm trying to save. I'm trying to get closer to the, you know, I use them until I get close to the guarantee, and then he's got a stand, which is basically Sasuke's stand from Naruto. I don't know what it's called, but it's lightning. It hits all enemies like 10 times if you buff it.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by.
The reason I bring it up now is because, you know, the banner ends in like 5 days, and I need to make the choice if I want him or to try to save it for the next person. Since all I need to do is one more 10 pull, and I've already counted up how many pulls I've done from the record. And since it rolls over to the next one.
Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Senpo Kaski will catch them for the next one.
I love the way he says his name.
To make my curtain call.
Senpo Kaski.
To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives?
Yes.
You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express.
I love him.
Time to find March and Dawn home.
Morning. How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I dreamed about Sampo.
You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Message. Time to go.
Squats!
The conductor will nag us again if we put the Express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And no, I didn't check her message. We'd marched and hung. How was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move on to the next world. come back to the Express when you've tied up all the loose ends. Oh, right, you must have so many questions about that final battle with Supreme Guardian of Belebog. Well, and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. No. No, I don't have any questions. I think I got it. Pretty good at picking up context clues. Maybe not in real life. Welcome back.
Come around and have a look.
Also, I've been obsessively listening to Wildfire since that Cocolia boss fight. Yo! It's another Dan Hung. There's another worldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, hiding a blue flower as cool as ice. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre, always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname. But those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. Your kilobytes of brain power.
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
We have fast travel. We can always just come back and say hi.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities? Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters. Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself. Come on, Zila. I won't leave you. Look, Rania.
There we go.
There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes, their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
We can always come back. We can teleport. We can fast travel.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Is that mission 1 for them?
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you.
Yeah, especially me.
About you.
How would you rate my performance?
I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride.
His hand is bugging me. Welt's hand looks like he's wearing a skin-colored glove. Because it looks like it has like an edge.
Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible.
Doesn't look like it's part of his sleeve.
Resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
Why's your hand look like that?
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing.
What's the Nameless?
Complaining, by the way. Wanna
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'm not much of a
I'll
coffee
head back
guy.
to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose.
I'm good.
While you were away, WheatTon and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Can we clone Cocolia?
Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait.
The Express crew
Can I have a Cocolia clone?
between worlds, like a thread weaved into the
I
life
promise to
stories of
feed
others.
and water it every day.
The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have.
Alright, well, those are really the only ones that I have. What happened to the Stellaron? Eh, sure.
It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing WheatTon and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild.
Ah, okay. Then I'm good. Yeah.
Have some rest. You've earned it.
You know what else I've earned? A Cocolia clone.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or
I'm
pain,
fine.
success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himeko is, we've pretty much run out of topics.
What did you view the Stellaron's effects upon you? Wish it would have been much easier if you were there. Well, it's been nice chatting with you, man.
Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
Checking star rail stability. Pom-Pom needs to focus.
So you check the stability by looking at the record player?
Good to see you too.
Make sure that it's not wobbling or what?
Spatial readout. Back to
Make sure it's not skipping?
Star rail stability keeps rising.
56%, 57. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express.
You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help.
Yeah, no problem. Need to get some juice for March.
Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Where's the next stop?
Will be announced at the navigation meeting.
For now, get some rest.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna tell him that I forgot to bring him souvenirs.
To avoid encountering the
I'm just not gonna say anything about it.
We'll dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area.
If he brings it up, then I'll be like, oh, darn. I'm sorry, I forgot while I was fighting for my life.
The Express has reached cruising speed.
Yeah, wildfire! I won't do it. Asta, why are you here? Why are you here? This material feels good.
Hello? Hello? It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have returned to normal.
Cool.
Belebog will dispatch the express shortly, and we'll be leaving Urillo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet.
I find it funny how much wheat is all over this game. You know? Hey, it's that guy.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully.
That guy, that's the blade guy.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people,
You.
price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
He's peeing himself.
We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. The conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
It's just coffee cups. Okay. I'm sure they drink a lot of coffee on this place, but
Morning. You're very punctual.
still, I only have to do the coffee cups? Does everybody else just do their food plates? Or do we only ever eat out? And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko.
I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response. The trailblazing of Urillo 6 is drawn to a close, and the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
I'm nothing if not polite and sarcastic. What's the next planet like?
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Ooh.
The meeting will start soon.
Passengers, the warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
Whenever they get hungry, they just use a teleporter to recreate themselves. And do they eat the new one? Or do they eat the old one? Or just they just let the other one die of starvation?
For successfully resolving the problems at this stop, the express is now able to continue along the star rail.
The 3 of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
And yeah, Pom Pom's an idiot. I've done a couple of his side quests off camera.
Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good
Hi, Kafka.
time. You're all here.
Hi again.
Single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request...
She's also really hot.
I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter.
They know what they're doing.
If it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know?
Doesn't concern
Oops.
me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say,
I kind of just want the main character to just be like, "Hi, Kafka."
leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you astral expressors and I are cut from the
We don't
same
even have a
cloth.
real name.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Luofu?
No.
The Xianzhou Luofu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact.
Come on, please let me just say, "Hi, Kafka."
45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu.
Once again, I find myself drawn to the hips and legs.
An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters?
I'm a simple man.
The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you?
He's
Yeah,
cool.
right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we
I'm your
care
friend.
if the Stellaron Hunter is innocent,
We should do it.
No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers, you benevolent nameless. Can you really remain indifferent to that?
I'm on the side of helping the people.
Companion of yours, Blade. He perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March. Get done hung.
He not gonna like this. I wish I knew who the next banner was gonna be.
What are you doing here? against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I'm not gonna vote against it. Who cares where it came from?
It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
How does she know that I used to know her? I don't remember.
Another amnesiac on this train.
Another?
Yeah, I just spoke to Don Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
I want to vote in favor.
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
I'm gonna vote in favor regardless because we should help people.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
If we don't do it, then the population is gonna... People are gonna die.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to Luofu. The Alliance is made up of 6 ships. The Luofu is only one of them.
Oh, cool.
There are also the Yaoqing, the Fanghu, the Zhuming, the Shuling, and the Yuzhui. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Well, if I need you, I'll just put you in my party. Yeah, but I don't trust other people to do things.
March brought you up to speed, I assume.
If I need mayonnaise, most of the time I'll go get it myself instead of asking for someone else to get it so I can refill the bin to make sandwiches.
I'm fine. And yes, I'm up to speed.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move. Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives. However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us. So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Hands out.
Four against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Wait. What? March? Didn't you say you were voting against this?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about other people.
Oh, how suddenly principled of you. Suddenly.
All right, all right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
Yeah!
To make the jump. 5, 4, 3.
I'm not gonna fall this time. I'm not gonna fall.
Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than your Relo 6.
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization. I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with all the lonely nostalgia vibes?
I need more red eyeliner!
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome, Luofu Skyport. Starskin Fin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. It seems like something really did happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
I need to watch a space horror movie like that. Soon.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the
Yep, they're all dead.
Yes, it's still on repeat. Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of Xianzhou Luofu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
Let's get in
We
there.
should get going. Inako, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Relax. I've got Don Hung here with me.
And a freaking drone suitcase saw. Trailblazers assemble!
Prepared before you set off.
What, do you want me to buy equipment? This isn't that kind of game.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is precisely.
Yeah, the Stellaron.
Stellaron hunters
Sampling the local cuisine.
However, knowing what they're all about, and
Set up, Tom.
Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
Ooh.
The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Right. Awake.
Let's go.
Hey, the background behind Pom Pom's different now. And we're already here.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests. It's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way?
The bad guys.
Port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
Yet someone opened the gate for us.
Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in my bad books already. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
I would love to watch a horror movie with March.
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us.
What if Kafka was known to be affiliated with a genius hacker? Oh, wait. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
He bonked me on the forehead.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
It'd be cool if he was added as a trial character. Amidst the Mara struck. Cloudford. Uh-oh.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
You're hurt, son. Try not to talk. March, use your six-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
How old is Welt supposed to be if he's calling this soldier son?
Please, leave me.
Yo! Ah. Okay, so that's what those look like on this one.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
Up ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave you. I'm just gonna leave everyone because they're just gonna tell me to, so. What about you? Has already passed away. There are no visible wounds on the body.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of...
Shut up.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah. New bros.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Defend the weak.
You can't run.
Boop. And boop. And you should be dead. Yeah.
Enemy targets detected.
Wind. and physical.
Let me tend to your wounds. You can't run.
I'm gonna save my...
Ready for another?
I'm gonna save my ults. Yo, Leaf Bro!
Running into me.
Yo, I like Leaf Bro. Leaf Bro looks great.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya.
And now he looks done.
Flaming lance. Forward.
Boosh! The Mara struck is healed. Okay.
Inputting commands.
Boop. So we got a
The end of the story in your own way.
an auto life thing going on, huh?
They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Okay. Hey, I know you.
Hey, you there? We need your help.
Yeah, they look great. The green and the orange, I love it.
Beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourself a compliment?
And get that auto life off there now that I know that it's a buff.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again.
I'll wait.
You can't run. My turn. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Let's freeze them, shall we? And reduce their defense.
Watch this. Enemy targets detected.
And get that buff off there. No extra life for you. This one might come back. But, you know, it is what it is. How you gonna immediately get a turn? Maybe it was just his turn.
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Doesn't she work in like a massage parlor or something?
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors.
Giving out happy endings?
My name is Ting Yu. I'm the ambassador for the Luofu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Okay, so that's not what she does. I just kind of guessed because she seems to have like incense and stuff to relax people.
Names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And this is...
I'm the Galactic Battler.
What a heroic sounding name. Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
He's just me. Just trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was no one to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring
I wonder.
locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment,
What more fights?
I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only
Oh, I'm being called the outsiders again.
consider your offer. Well, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now. I'll lead the way.
Ice is no rare material on its own. However, ice shards glittering with strange colors before you must have come from none other than a specific girl you know. Well, that's kind of random.
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Well, those were not to be.
What? I wasn't even there yet.
He stopped. Don't worry, miss. I have a favor to ask. That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see? The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together.
I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel.
I was expecting a block pushing puzzle.
You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Right.
I knew it. This will be a breeze for you. We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights.
Hold
If it
on.
weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
That's a me joke. That's a me joke right there. Hey guys.
My turn.
You know what? I'm gonna do it now.
I told ya I could fight.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Wonder if it's still... Oh, it gets a speed boost, and it's not taunted anymore. Gotcha. That's why it goes. Whee! Whoop. Move to the right. It's my only option. I thought I was gonna be able to fall down there. Okay. Move to the left. It's my only option.
Looks good.
Looks good. Looks good.
I work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an ambassador, I've been to many planets, seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
Path of the Holy Hymn. Yo, wait. I want to get a look at that before that thing attacks me. What is that? What is that, bro? Boop. It's cute! Entranced Ingenium Golden Cloud Toad. I want one!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Enemy targets detected.
Alright.
Net marker activated. Time for good old counter.
Let's just beat them up.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome.
We don't have what we need to fight them optimally. So we'll just do tons of damage. Wait, that's an obedient Dracolian. And that's a Cloud Toad. Oh, they're different. I don't know why I didn't see that before. Let me look at it. Oh, it's cute too. Look at him. They're adorable. Well, time to die.
I'm on guard.
Almost. Weak! A lion roar.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch
Boop.
this. I'll contain them.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
I told you they were sick.
Aw, she hop. She hop, she hop. Oh, oh. She hop, she hop. Oh, 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 oh. Boop.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Enemy targets detected.
And we got fish! Illumination dragonfish.
Oh. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for good old counterattack. Try that again.
Ooh, nightly luminosity. Ooh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I like these enemies. I like them. I think the dragonfish, the illumination dragonfish, is probably like a lamp. Rasmaster is the automation group. Originally an inanimate illuminator used for casting light upon darkness, but now it's been given a short-lived life due to certain mutations. Yep, it's a lamp.
Time to go on.
Alright, that thing should actually be dead, right?
To the finish.
Oh my god, that, yeah. While some of them still have their defense debuff.
You have the worst
Alright,
luck running into
you are dead.
this.
Okay, those are the fist boys. Look, they're so happy. They're so smiley. They're so cute.
With me
I
out here,
love
how
them.
can we lose? Commencing support. Ready for another? Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Time to go on the indestructible.
Indestructible.
Try that again. You can't run.
Do you see the strat? It's probably very obvious.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Enemy targets detected.
Alright, you're closest to
Oh,
Dunzo.
tend to your wounds.
Break you.
Try that again. You can't run.
Time to go on the offensive.
Wow! They've hit me with so much weak.
Worse luck running into me.
Hold on. I want to see how much weak I've got. Wow. I got a 60% reduction there.
I told you they were sick.
Give me that. Do 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 do. Am I going that way? I'm going that way, so that means I go this way. Man, what are you doing? Are you taking a dump? Or what?
My turn.
Rebirth.
Watch this. We have the upper hand. This. Look, listen, feel, kick.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
Well,
blaze. Flaming lance.
See if I can break him again.
Forward.
Or just straight up kill him.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Get him!
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Get that out of here. Alright, now he should die due to that. Yes! A proper break! Break hill! I thought those were exclamation points for a second. Health 1. These guys are a little tougher to deal with. With my lack of... Blech.
I told ya I could fight.
Nah, we're good. We're good.
Watch this.
You know what's great? If an enemy is debuffed, Pela actually gets more energy. Wait. I should have used that first. Whenever she hits somebody.
Net markers activated. Time for good old.
Let's go ahead and reduce that defense. Shall we?
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Defend the weak.
I love it. I love how fast she can get her ultimate
Have the worst luck running into.
and just
I'll contain them.
keep on reducing that defense. Or not keep on, but keep it reduced.
I told you they were sick.
Don't look at me!
I told ya.
I always pressed the wrong one. Ingenium casually made by craftsmasters of the Artisanship Commission. It was originally an inanimate burner used for purifying the air, but now it has been given short-lived life due to certain mutations. I'll do my push-ups after I read this thing. It was originally an inanimate alarm bell used for warnings. Okay. It does look a little bit like a bell.
What's wrong?
The ball that it's flying on anyway. Push-ups! Still doing them, declined. Ooh. With my feet up.
With me out here,
All
how
right.
can we lose? Commencing support. Enough.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Whoosh. How up? A chair up. So, like, 2 feet up? No, maybe not 2 feet. Maybe like 16 inches? No. I have no clue. Regular chair height up. Because I have a chair that people can sit in if they come in here. It's mostly occupied by the cat, but she's not there right now. And whenever she's not there, I get to use it. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use her ultimate. We've only got 2 people left and they're almost dead, so.
I'll contain them.
Foosh! 100 whole damage. I'm trying to work on my chesticles, my boobles a little bit. You know? So, that's why I'm doing them that. I've been doing them that way for the past couple days, couple sets. A shortcut. A shortcut that's not really needed because I don't have to be here yet. Puzzle cube. Hexanexus. Hexanexus is a space junction device made by a mysterious organization of Artisanship Commission. It attracted almost no notice because it is difficult to understand. Interact with the Hexanexus to activate it and solve the puzzle. Rotate the corresponding area of the Hexanexus so that the physical block of the Hexanexus corresponds to the plates on both sides. Switch between different... What? Oh my god. Rotate the viewing angle. Rotate the Hexanexus to match the ethereal and corporeal sides with the plates on the 2 sides. That they made that sound really complicated. Move the blocks so blocks line up with the blocks. Okay. Wait, how do I move them? Ah, okay. I don't know why I was... Okay. And then it so it has to match both. Or do I have to just do them one at a time? Oh wait, does it... Oh, okay, okay. The invisible blocks can be shown through. Gotcha. I can understand that now. Not saying I'll get it immediately if there are more of them, but at least I can understand it. Hello, Burb. Express Cycrane has been taken off standby and is now headed toward the pickup spot. Please follow the cycrane. Whoa. Meow. Neat. Food delivered. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? Always people giving me so many messages. Okay, dispatch again. Dispatch again. Dispatch again, please. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't get the paid for version. Archer reports the logistics team set it up and broke patrol robots from the unknown source were spotted to resist. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is that one of those ones? Stagnant shadow teleportation now active. I'm not gonna do that right now. But
Get ready and watch your backs.
Yo.
Leave it to me.
There. I'll even do that. Yep. That's why I waited.
Net markers activated. Time for counterattack. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I like the enemy design in this area.
Lamps ablaze.
It's very leafy.
Flaming lamps. Forward.
Yeah, I know. I did it on purpose.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Differently appearing enemy.
Enemy targets detected. Is that...
Dead.
Well, listen, feel...
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Defend the weak.
You can't run.
A miracle.
Try that again.
Didn't even get through the shield, bro. It was a pretty cool throw, though. I'm glad you're trying.
Enough.
I'm on guard.
You can't run.
Why are they backwards now? They remind me of Elden Ring enemies because of the leaves.
Commencing support.
This guy looks kind of like the what is it? The Erd Tree Sentinel or whatever. Tree Sentinel.
Lance at the ready.
Foosh.
You have the worst luck running into me. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That's what this guy reminds me of. Very slightly, but
Gotta try hard sometimes.
still there in the brain cage.
Lance ablaze.
Oh look, he's frozen again.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Come on, man. You got this.
Indestructible.
You can't run.
Come on, you got this, man.
Try that again.
I don't think he's got this.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Look, listen, feel, kick. You can't run.
Merciful Medicus.
Hold on. 15% damage reduction, 43%. Nice. Okay, 58% damage reduction whenever I shield. Or whenever I do defense. The ever-burning amber.
Don't lose momentum.
Yeah.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present. This, that.
No heal.
Try that again.
Alright, this might be able to
Lance ablaze.
kill the other two for their first life.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Do I want to kill them for their first life, though? Yeah, sure.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh, well, sweet. I can make sure one of them doesn't come back. But then again, if I defeat the guy in the middle, it might just kill the other two, you know?
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this.
I don't think I need the defense debuff right now. I was right. I heard you.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my beautiful tail. We had a difficult start, but things got easier. Look,
Yeah.
that's the barge I was talking about.
It wasn't actually that difficult. Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All ambassadors know their way around a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Dang, March. What are you trying to say? Fox girl drivers? Turn the compass to align the inner and outer rings. Celestial axis to the same direction. The bright astral marks on the compass indicate a degree its compass ring can rotate. For instance, one bright astral mark would signify a 60-degree rotation per turn. Two types of rotations exist, clockwise and counterclockwise. Wow, really? I did it. Oh, wait. I did it? Ah! I was pressing the X button to change to it, and it wasn't going to the outer ring until I started using the analog stick.
Inventory complete.
Sweet. Okay, I get how that works now. Yeah, I thought I could only move the two whenever I was using the X button. I wonder if there's a thing about who the next banner is.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskip Haven.
Alrighty.
Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskip Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too. You definitely sound like a
Tour guide?
what was it again? Oh, Amy Cassiter. By which I mean nice speech. That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskip Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
Okay, a dude named Luoka will be after Jingyuan. Ah, 5-star healer, imaginary damage. And then Silver Wolf.
Anyway, we're safe now. Normally I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Luoka gains stacks of Abyss Flower when the HP of the target ally is X% or lower. Luoka will immediately use his healing skill on them, consuming no skill points. And then he has to take 2 turns before he can do it again. What? Deals X% of Luoka's attack as imaginary damage to all enemies and dispels one enemy's buff. I wonder what... It doesn't actually say what the stacks of Abyss Flower do. If the effect can't be triggered until you do 2 Luoka turns again, you know, what's the stack for? It doesn't say here. Wait, okay. I had to go down for the talent. When Abyss Flower is stacked 3 times, Luoka consumes all stacks to deploy a field against the enemy, which lasts 2 turns. When an enemy in the field is attacked by an ally, this ally restores a hit points equal to 36 plus X% of Luoka's attack. He's an attack-based healer. Who creates a field of flowers that gives lifesteal to allies' attacks.
Palace of Astrum?
I think I would like a more offensive healer though, but yeah, Bailu's really cute. So
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the
I don't know, that he also seems way more broken than Bailu though. Let's just boost his attack, and then whenever he gets 3 stacks for 2 turns, 2 enemy turns, everyone has lifesteal. And I could just keep on attacking instead of worrying about healing. What does his ultimate do? Oh, that's a good question. Ultimate, Death Wish. Deals X% of Luoka's attack as imaginary damage to all enemies and dispel one enemy's buff. So, it dispels the buffs on... 1 buff on all enemies. Everybody's got extra lives. Well, I'm just gonna boop. Everybody's off. I think I would have to see what his talents and stuff, or traces and stuff are too, though. He might be a worse healer than Bailu, but I think that I would like him more than Bailu in battle. Not design-wise, though. She's freaking adorable, and I want to give her head pats. What's the hurry? I didn't see what he looked like.
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences. Sounds scary. I thought you said
Also, I don't know how much the what's it called? I don't know how much the lifesteal is whenever he gets the field deployed. So I also can't really say on that. I'm only thinking about, you know, it being an amount based on how much damage you do, instead of what it actually was saying. Because I'm thinking of like the lifesteal that I created in my game. Ability to full heal a team after a boss AoE takes your entire team to 1/3 health is practically a requirement. He doesn't have that. I mean, yeah. I'm just saying.
We need to make a few
That's the way my brain
before
works.
paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions.
I don't think things all the way through.
Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere.
I have to slowly get there.
Madame Yukong of our arrival first. We'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
But he does damage and heals. That's where my brain went. Also, if I get unlucky and somebody goes down, Bailu can resuscitate one person. So that.
Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Nice, let's have a look around the city.
So fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
Is Yukong gonna be another animal girl? Is she gonna be a monkey girl?
She is a
Like
top
Wukong?
Sancho leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belebog all over again?
Let me guess, they're gonna put us up at a hotel first.
Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us. Why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
Oh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
I feel offended. Let's just be honest with her.
She thinks we're with the Stellaron hunters. Never mind the Alliance. Even I don't trust them.
He's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding something.
We should be honest.
Don't worry. We'll find a way through. Let me do the talking.
How did you get my number? What you want, man? This may be disrespectful, but I'm very curious. Is the Express really here just to help the... I don't know how to say that. I've heard it so many times, but for some reason, it didn't stick. What was it? Sancho? Luofu? Yes, why? Is it really that hard to understand why the Express is here? Can't someone act simply out of the kindness of their heart? That sounds way more sus than yes, why? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seek immortality. How would I know that? Yes, as the home of long-life species, countless elixir seekers from all corners of the universe have come to Sancho to recreate. Stop! Stop it! Friggin' women texters! Typing entire freaking paragraphs so fast that you can't keep up with them. Reenact bygone histories, discover the secret. Just put it in one text. Just put it in one text to shorten it. Jeez. Reenact bygone histories, discover the secret of Sancho's. Residents of Immortalities. Apologies, I may have crossed the line. I don't know why I said all this. I have absolute trusted your sincerity, benefactor, but the powerful masters are bound to think more than a pawn like me, so please be careful. I can read it as long as it's not moving. I can finish a 300-page novel in a day. That's not that big of a deal, though. To be more accurate, 5 hours. Is that more impressive? Kafka. I won't retain any of the knowledge, though. But I can do it. I wouldn't be able to tell you at all what I just read. I can read all of Sonic High School in 5 hours. 5.5? I don't remember how long that was. Oh. Can't go that way. Alright. Yeah, unlock the space anchor. Can't sit here. I love how these are made. I'm gonna look at the bushes a little bit. Whenever Genshin Impact came out, I started trying to recreate the trees in Unity, and what's a freaking Blender. I liked them. I haven't read anything in a while. The last one that I read is in a library. I took it home, and I was still in high school, sadly. Sadly, it's been that long since I've read a book. 512 pager, you go, man.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I used to read all the time in
Expecting you.
the Bromeliad? The Bromeliad series. Never heard of it.
Are you not coming? I've brought the Madam Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
I should just read every now. Terry Pratchett, I've heard a lot about Terry Pratchett. And I've seen a couple of video adaptations.
Yes, madam.
Oh my gosh. Is that her?
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan.
That's her.
Someone from the Divination Commission.
TLDR garden gnomes are real? That sounds lovely. Look, her hips are showing. She's evil.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express.
Hi.
Jing Yuan has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Luofu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
I'm not gonna say anything.
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more
Xianzhou.
than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have
Xianzhou.
more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion.
You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
This is seeming like another Cocolia.
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to
But I have fast travel.
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory. The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters. What say you in your defense?
The truth will set you free. The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out.
You are forbidden from leaving the Sky Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Oh yeah?
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster. This is indeed.
I wish that she was a monkey though.
I am sorry, guess if the
Because Yukong sounds like Wukong. That's my only reasoning.
But I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
We're looking for a criminal named Dan Hung.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts. How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
Frightfully delightful.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade.
Right. He looks really cool. I want him.
The Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on, where?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
If I get the chance... Aww.
can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time.
I wanted to be like, no, they just straight told us about it.
It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you.
Xianzhou. I got it.
Luofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay. If I capture Kafka, I get Kafka.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
The chat concluded and Welt shot you a covert gesture. You understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Meow. Oh, why can't I go through him? It's a hologram! He's a hologram!
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Think there's something strange about him?
Strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could Blade have escaped? He's using us as bait. I think he's using us as bait, but I don't really know.
Yes. The only
if that's what he wants us to
conclusion
say.
I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place.
Right?
Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's
I
happening.
like how all of the answers were pretty much yes. Meow. Got any shops around? Maybe with some Adolins that I can buy?
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
I wonder when she's going to be added.
Retire early, and I use my discretion full time.
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Why don't you divine it?
I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
Yeah, sure.
I can understand.
It sounds real.
There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the Six Charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen.
I pressed the button. Why didn't you go?
There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself.
Why does he have a door knocker on his shoulder?
The papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick...
I would have to knock on his shoulder.
I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying
Maybe.
you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains...
His hair doesn't touch his shoulders.
Stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken.
I'm gonna have to fight you.
And there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too
He's the Bronya.
bigger than his exuberance.
He's all like, Mr. General. And the Mr. General's all like, yo, do this thing that I told you. And then he goes off and he gonna fight me because he the Bronya. Face. I'm not gonna take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. I think I'm getting a sore throat. I don't want to be sick. I refuse.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for
I have you in
your
my party.
when
I
you finish your
have one of
business
you.
here. How about some tea together?
You seem reluctant.
No, though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Do you even have weight to lose?
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
You know, you're talking my language. But I like your explanation too, Mr. Yang.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
Planets look way too close to each other.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull. The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
Focus, Mr. Yang, we got work to do.
He'll give you a thesis on everything he sees, if you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay, let's get back to work.
Yeah, shut up. Oh no, another inn?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Ready for a nap? That's not like you, Marge.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
Yeah, monsters are more easy to understand.
Not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Yeah, did you see those hips?
Don't worry.
She's evil.
They're sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Luofu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
I don't think she's actually evil.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which
So she
required
plays
her
hard,
to
huh?
learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
The commission will cover the cost!
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived.
The echoer.
Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
No.
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
I heard something in the background.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device. Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
Yeah, they've been working on them for thousands of years.
General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Doomsday Kafka. Kafka's the Cocolia of this arc.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
I'll tag him, sure. Hey, you guys doing alright? Message failed to send. Why would I... You okay? Message failed to send. We're being jammed! Raspberry! Hey, look, more wheat. The abundance.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
He's on the hunt.
Some hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe. Stop giving me riddles, Kafka.
Gotta do sit-ups. The Abundance, the Aeon, who was heavily hinted to have murdered another Aeon and stolen their power. The healing one.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh.
There used to be an Aeon of Replication. Dude got murdered by someone who was after his abilities. And who else has abilities like Replication? Abundance.
That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he...
I want the hologram to turn to look at him. And he just freaks out.
What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... afraid my burden has finally caught up with me, and that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
What pretty flowers.
Try not to dwell on it, Don Hung. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line.
Yeah. Yeah, Danny boy.
You'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Unless I die. Whoa! Dan Hung trial. This is weird. Not really, but... Can I go anywhere? Oh. Okay, no. That's so hard if we just get Blade wearing his shirt as our new party member when this is all over. That'd be pretty funny. Wait, March, are you there? I'll go find you, folks. He uses the word folks.
The network is down, but some functions still work.
And I'm supposed to think of him as the serious one? I also really like that he's like, wait, he's here?
Apart from darkness, this place is all that I
Everyone is in danger.
It's too late to repent.
Too late to apologize. Too late. It says too late to repent. Too late. I wonder how
Shattered Cloud Knight armor.
if my Dan Hung is more is stronger than this Dan Hung. It's like every comment I make about texting is an insult aimed directly at you. How so?
Conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Do you have failed messages a lot?
Stay where you are. I can handle
Folks? First the long text and now the folks? Those are your calling cards? Well, they're fine to do as long as they're not super fast. And him calling people folks just seems out of character for specifically him, you know?
Emergencies should be dealt with by
Sushi!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Why isn't the other dude in here?
You're not going anywhere. Take this. Shape of Tyson Rise Venus.
Yeah!
The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary.
is but a vision.
Yeah, I know. I have no way of dealing with that other than just killing him. Okay, the trial Sushang is definitely stronger than my Sushang, though. I think this Dan Hung is stronger than my Dan Hung.
Don't your hands hurt?
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Yup. Going straight for the main dude. I don't think they thought this fight through. Unless I'm supposed to fail.
Wanna see what I can do?
The truth of life and death, revealed in
Maybe.
this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Not bad as a normal enemy, but he managed to be the first elite enemy that actually kept you out of a chest. Oh. Okay. And it kills them! Sweet! Now I know that.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Wait a sec. Is that the guy that I was just reading about?
Move carefully.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Venus!
Get him!
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Pray! Thunder shock!
Allow me. Eternal sleep if the dead.
Death wish!
It's too late to repent.
Okay, so that's the dude that I was just talking about. I did not expect to see him here. Hold up. What is that? Action is delayed and speed is reduced. Imprisonment. Oh, that must be the break effect of imaginary damage.
The time is now.
Let me through. Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the outside.
Sushang! Chinese names. Been calling her Sushang this whole time.
I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. In this area,
Susan
under martial
Q.
law, I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud
Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
I'm not a Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay. You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. We'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
Why do I already know your name?
Marty said it when we were busy fighting.
Oh.
Locha. Is that right?
Luocha?
Let's go.
It's not Luoka?
Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. And one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
She doesn't know how to write, the poor dear. The sweet baby. I don't know their characters either, though. She's also really bad at identifying animals. Phoenix! I just thought it was a baby phoenix. It just hasn't grown yet. Or maybe it's its name.
Long-range communication technology.
Maybe they'd demolish the base stations.
Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I
Really hope to never get her in the same room as Pom Pom.
Stellaron Hunter Hacker Girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Cumulus formations. Hold on. The hound chases the fox. Store vending machine. I'm not looking for vending machines. Vending machine. Okay.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Well, fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Yeah, sounds like a good time to me. It's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors?
Yes.
Now what
Great.
a hunt without a hound. Kafka is still at large, and the
Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission.
Don't tell me it's findy. Don't tell me it's a findy for people. It's a Chinese Peppy.
Aw, he's so cute. I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5
He looks like a Chinese dragon in a parade.
them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Let's play with his settings? I get to play with his settings?
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
Can I customize him? Can I change his colors? An Ingenium dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe. Probe. Feature to find suspicious odors and traces.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large?
Yeah. And he just runs around with us. This is great. Whoa.
The traces, where did they go?
There's meat in there somewhere.
Malfunctioning?
There's 2 of them!
He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
It's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
The psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Optional. Ask people nearby for any clues. I will ask them.
Any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
A Foxian.
That's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskip Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but you wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying.
Backing.
If you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
Oh, please. She's pretty?
Oh, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
So they're all pretty.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not.
Back and forth.
But her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you 2 professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. Tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
Yeah, you can't trust them comedians. Can't trust them jokesters. Piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at the corner. The card belongs to Amikisador Tingyun, head representative of the Intergalactic Merchant Guild, Whistling Flames. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you, or maybe there are more of them. Grab the packaging of tea brand Immortal's Delight. No, Miss Tingyun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. Ooh. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. It is said that in the culture of the Xianzhou, fish represents affluence. You vaguely recall that you have seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other on the fan of Miss Tingyun.
Tingyun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Tusk pear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
You found me.
Way better than Findy.
Tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
All right. Vending machine. Well, I'll look at the vending machine. Who knows? There might be some more stuff. Mung bean soda. Whale tide water. Mung bean soda. I would try it, but maybe that's because I don't know what mung beans are like. Like, I wouldn't try ranch flavored soda or pickle soda, but I might try mung bean soda. Ranch flavored soda. Yeah. I like ranch, right? I like ranch dressing just fine, but it's one of my favorite dipping sauces, in fact.
Who would have thought that
But a
Stargazer
soda.
Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
You want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara
I'm only a civil servant, I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
You're a liar!
We Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo.
I use you all the time as a support character.
Got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukon.
Understood. We won't put you out of
This is going in your service report.
When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
I will turn this. What do you mean there's no puzzle? You gotta turn the things. It had a puzzle piece on it. Oh yeah, I have to. I have to click the dog. Okay, there's nothing over here.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
Like a purple sword?
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
She's got a scary sword. I got to do push-ups.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
Ugh. I'm heavy.
Immortal's Delight? Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's
Afternoon delight.
I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup once we're done here.
Milk tea twins.
Nothing inside that. Hey there!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Ready for another?
I don't want to use
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
my...
Guard. Indestructible.
I don't want to use my ultimates on these.
Try that again.
They're not worth it.
You can't run. Sensing support. This, that, and...
Lance at the ready.
Try that again. Watch this.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Man, he zoomed. Oh, well, there's... Oh, that might just be because there's a thing down there.
D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
I found that chest.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
And once again, I would just be like, "Hi, Kafka."
What's this? It looks like clay.
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
I hope that I can do that, though. I just want those words. Hi, Kafka. It'd just be so funny to me. And I just keep doing it, you know? Like, everybody's talking around me, and I'm just like, hi. It's just like, alright, hi. Hi, I see you. Hi. Like a child. Sure. I forget that we have them. Sure. I'm gonna get some waffles. And milk. Oh, I forgot. I forgot about it.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
I forgot about his second life. Get out of there.
Let me tend to your wound.
I'm on guard.
Boosh. I love the boom. I was being asked about waffles.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The D-Ting smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
Thank you. Yay! Waffles!
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
I'm a waffle guy. I'm not much for pancakes. I still don't eat them very often, though.
I know. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
My thoughts on French toast? I like French toast. But, the reason that I'm not that big of a fan... Oh, it's a spider grenade! The reason that I'm not much of a fan of pancakes is because it soaks in too much, and I don't eat them fast enough for them to not get soggy, and they wind up getting too much syrup. Even if I try not to put that much syrup on them, it just soaks in, and I get too much syrup, and it winds up making me sick to my stomach and being just a tad too sweet. But French toast, at least the way that it's always been made in my house, has always had like the egg coating, and so it stops them from getting soggy. I don't know if that's the actual way that it should be made, but that's how I've had it since I was little.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present.
So French toast is yummy.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I don't know if this is gonna die, so now it will.
Defend the weak.
Try that again. You can't run.
Okay, it would have died.
Commencing support. I'll contain them. Let me tend to your whoopee.
I think I see the elite version of that enemy that you were talking about. I'm gonna try it, but I think it's probably gonna beat me up.
You have the worst.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose.
Level
Let's give
51.
him the scent and let him lead the way.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. The Echoer. Choose repetitive dialogue options 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna use some Wrathful Gauntlets. Oh, yup. I'm gonna use 4 technique points. I don't need that. Upon use, increase incoming healing of all. I could use the wheat. I know it's a rice plant, but I could use the wheat. Or I could increase my defense by 20%. Capo Kali! I didn't know I actually got that. I'll use the wheat. Alright, and then I will defense, invigorate, and I don't know if I should go for the defense down or the freeze. I'm gonna go for the defense down because I can stack it with the with her ultimate.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
I'll do my best. I have a feeling that it's gonna bully me though.
check out this awesome move.
Lamps ablaze.
Well, at least I'm gonna kill the ads to get their first life out of here.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
I have to go away now. I have to go away now. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh no! It's not going. Yeah, freeze is great. Did I just accidentally attack? I might have just accidentally attacked.
What's wrong?
Okay. Clicking did not accidentally attack. But I want to attack, so.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Get rid of that. I'm going to go ahead and heal.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, because of the freeze, they're gonna lose the turn. Yeah, I know.
Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Can get that before it comes out. Dispel it. Eee. You can only summon 2.
You can't run.
Yes! That is exactly the person that I wanted you to hit.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Yeah. Yeah, I meant 2 at a time. I might not have finished my sentence. I might still be wrong. Oh no. And frozen. And break.
I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
And I'll go ahead and do this one too.
Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Want that defense down while I'm doing my ultimates.
Look, listen, feel.
Boop.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Yeah, you're gonna summon more, I'm sure, but nah. Ah, sweet.
Try that again. With me out here, how can we lose?
If I'm taunting and she's getting hit too, I don't want her getting hit. I don't remember if the last one I did was an impair. / frostbite.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks a lot.
I'm on guard.
Foosh.
You can't run. Try that again.
As long as I can keep him from healing.
Worse luck running into me.
Man, my Trailblazer's speed is awful right now.
Ready for
Okay, I can Hit 3 times with that. Diagnostic kick. And here comes the ads.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
No turns for you.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, on your next turn, you're probably gonna taunt, so get you some extra shield going. Get that off of you. You're broken frozen again. I wish that wouldn't have wasted that, you know?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
Meow.
Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this double ice has actually been kind of a hindrance in a lot of fights, but I've been so defended that it hasn't really mattered. I think later on it probably will matter, though. Especially since I don't have March kitted with equipment that's actually good for her. I mean, buffs are buffs with the relics, but...
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
I'm actually pretty good.
Watch this. Enemy targets detected. Inputting command.
And... buff dispelled, so he should die whenever the freeze goes away.
You can't run. Try that again. Stay off. Thanks a lot.
Dang, girl. During the week, I also, I did my daily grind and, got their traces up, for the most part, as well.
With me out here, how can we lose?
More shield!
You can't run. Try that again. Commencing support.
Insufficient skill points. Well, that sucks.
Looks like somebody needs a
But, you know, it happens. I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
Lance at the ready.
No, I'm gonna taunt again.
You can't run.
Don't kill him!
Targets detected. This time. You bully! Try that again. Enemy data secure.
Okay, so this should break him.
Active. Time for good old counterattack. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
No, it didn't break him, but it might still freeze him.
Lance
Nope.
ablaze.
That's fine. Boosh! I wonder if I was wondering if I needed it.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'll save it one more turn.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
She keeps getting hit, so.
Commencing support. Inputting commands.
Boop.
I'm on guard.
Foosh.
You can't run.
I was wondering if he was gonna die to a counter. Oh. Nope.
We should have enough clues here to get Deedon on.
Avenged!
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
And I don't really need to deal with you. I don't need to deal with that one down there yet. Yeah.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Dude, she left notes with some of them.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
She left a grenade with lipstick on it. She kissed a grenade and left it for you.
Making us run around like jerks?
With a note.
I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Thank you. It was delicious. I think that would be bad for me for breakfast, though.
I agree. I won't eat them until nighttime.
I think I would be sick of the whole day, or like falling asleep on the line.
Yeah. Well, I only eat them at night too.
She wants to see me. She wants to see her boyfriend that she created. Boop. Alright, give me a second. Because we all need my beautiful face back.
What's this? Commencing support. Oh.
Okay.
Try that again.
Sweet dreams, we love you.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Boosh.
To the finish. You have the worst luck running into me. Enemy targets detect, ready for another.
Badoom. Nightly luminosity. I would say that although I don't gain too much shield from the Fire Trailblazer, as his defense goes up and I get better equipment and things, and level up his skills, since every action he does gives the whole party shield, even though it's a small amount, it still like adds up to a lot of blocked damage. It's definitely not helpful for really big hits, but for multiple small ones, I like him. Also, he seems to break fire enemies pretty easily. And whenever I get some Eidolons for him, he's got some Eidolons that are like sound really good. I don't know if they actually are good. It's one of the, I have to see things. I have to see them. No, there's a puzzle cube. Cube. Oh, I can get on over there. Welcome back. Did you see the cube? I'm going to at it.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't know when the Kafka fight is coming. I'm thinking about burning the heal just so I max out. And then trying to regain it, you know? And I'll do this.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Whoosh!
Have the upper hand.
Get out of here. Man, I love Pela.
Look, listen, feel.
Boop.
I'm on guard.
Time to do squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Don't lose momentum.
9, 10. Yeah. Oh, dang. That was a lot more damage from the frozen than I was expecting. Oh yeah, I think Pela's got the break effect set on. That might be why.
Lance at the ready.
You know what? I am gonna burn this now.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
My turn. Watch this. Enough. Let me tend to your wound.
Yeah. Walk like a man, talk like a man. Walk like a man. Yeah. And she's the boss before I can do this cube. What was it? A hexanexus. Alright. So there's 2 cube. Oh, this is... not too hard. Hold on. I just gotta... Okay, hold on. Oh. Give me the right one. There we go. Wrong way. Wrong way. There we go.
Looks good.
That's kind of difficult to get the one that you want. It's not difficult to actually do it and figure out the puzzle aspect of it. It's just difficult to get the one that you want to spin. Oh, I'm not gonna let you ambush me just because I can't figure out my buttons fast enough.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, you're gonna be worthless.
Inputting commands. Well, listen, feel.
Let's go ahead and break you, you adorable little Froge. I love Froge.
Try that again. You can't run. My turn.
Walk like a man, talk like a man. Walk like a man. I just thought of something. I should have looked at his stuff. I should have looked at that Luofu dude's stuff while he was in that little story battle. I should have examined him. Ah, I didn't think about it. Boosh.
Try that again. You can't run.
Time to go on the offensive.
Barely any damage.
Luck running in. Watch this. Oh. Looks like somebody.
This music is really chill. I don't feel like I'm in battle. I don't feel like these are battle musics. Battle themes.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to
Oop.
do? A little cheese for the rats in the maze? Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Whoop. I was able to do it.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? Commencing support. Enemy data secured.
I'll go ahead and do that too.
Time for good old counterattack.
Paler really does get her ultimate pretty fast, so
Check out this awesome move.
I shouldn't be so afraid of using it. Whenever I'm doing my dailies, and I'm just like fast forwarding auto battling, she'll do like tons of stuff, man. She'll do it like every other turn. It's actually pretty nutsos.
Time to go on the offensive. Not a scratch.
And explode. Candle flame.
I'll contain them. You can't run. Look, listen, feel.
Boop. And explode. I want one of these robots. Ooh, she's got a purple smell. She smells of purple. I wonder. I see no enemies. I see a large open...
Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice.
Ah, Kafka.
I mean, the tables have turned.
Kafka.
Hi, Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't tomorrow struck. What did you do to them?
Paid them.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
The table never stopped revolving. They're the same enemies, just a reskin.
You have the worst luck running into
They're the Belebog Knights. Alright.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Enemy targets detected.
No buffs.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I wonder what the next form is gonna be.
You don't look so good.
Like, if he gets another form in this area, then it would be the hunt, right?
Lance at the ready.
My turn. Watch this.
Which might be a bow. He might get a bow. That'd be kind of cool.
Quick! Don't let her escape.
March, not so fast.
Hello. A mecha horse? Be pretty cool, too. Kind of like Makoto in Persona 5 gets a freaking motorcycle as a persona. Ugh. I don't know, man. Let's try it anyway.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. I told ya I could fight.
Now we'll just
Commencing support.
gonna do our best, you know?
Oh,
I forgot to buff myself before I got in here.
look, listen, feel, kick.
Time to go on the indestructible.
You can't run. Try that again.
Okay, okay.
Right there.
You know what? I think I'm gonna constantly taunt with you. And debuffed!
Time to go on.
Ooh, a shock!
Defend the weak.
Taunt.
You can't run. Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
And should break the two on the ends. If only that wasn't an AoE, I wouldn't be taking any damage. Boop, boop, boop.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't know if you noticed, the Mara Struck are fully sentient dudes, and they haven't done anything actually to wrong anyone. Like they're just here getting murdered. Aren't they attacking people? And the first time we see the Mara Struck, they were attacking Tinyun, but that might have been because they were being attacked themselves. We don't know who struck the first blow. Yeah, it was weird.
Indestructible.
And shot. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give Mara Struck a bad name.
Try that again.
But the Aeon of the Hunt is at war with the Aeon of Abundance, so here we are.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Look, listen, feel, kick.
Time to go on the offensive.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. Commencing support.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
Inputting commands. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Shake it! It's vitamins. This music is so calm. Done. Next wave.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, but don't kill that guy with the second life
Check out this awesome move.
without getting rid of it. Nice.
I told ya I could fight.
Yeah, nope. I don't think it doubted you. You've been on the team before. We see that you could fight. Alright. And debuffed! Or buff dispelled. A debuff is kind of different, I guess.
You can't run. Time to show you.
So she's gonna be on this area, right? Bailu's gonna be a character in this area. I'm pretty sure. Just from, you know, the area. The aesthetics and all that.
Indestructible.
Kind of tell me that. She's gotta be really old. She can't actually be a youngin', since they're all talking about how long-lived everybody is on this place.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'll just...
Try that again.
She's gonna call people youngsters, I can feel it. I could feel it in my bones. In my bones.
Time to go on the offensive.
And shot. Oh, she was out. She didn't have any more. Yeah. One down.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotta try my Check out this awesome move.
It's a pretty awesome move. It's full of palms. That friggin' freeze has got me through some fights that I should not have won.
Defend the weak.
Try that again. You can't run.
When will I be able to buy more Edolan stuff for Trailblazer? Gotta be in this area, right? That's the wrong one. I wasn't paying attention. You keep using that word? You have no idea what you're referring to? The mirror pieces. Mirror pieces. Called Edolans, right? where you get multiples, dupes of a character, and then you get Eidolon. I don't think I've ever heard it said out loud. I've only ever read it. Unless I've heard it in another thing and I just forgot. Which is possible.
Ready for another? You can't run. Look, listen, feel, catch.
Eidolon.
Time to go on the offensive.
Boosh.
You have the worst. Enemy target. I'll contain them.
Take that, fish lanterns.
If it works, it's good medicine.
There, I pressed it. Will you go away now? Oh! So is that whole thing just a pronunciation troll on there? Because I was saying it wrong. Is that what you're doing? No. And zap!
Try that again.
Okay. Just checking.
You can't run. Let me tend to your wounds.
Well, the reason I was asking is because I got one for story progression. That's not who I wanted to hit. I got one for story progression, and then I bought the others for the destruction path, and I'm down to 0 with the preservation path trailblazer, so I kind of assumed that I'd be able to buy them. Yeah. Because some of them Eidolons look pretty cool. And I want to see them in action and see if they're actually good for wheat. I will taunt. Oh. Can I already get to it? Do you know? Or do I have to go further?
Ready for another?
Try
that again.
Ah, okay. Freaking barricades.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention!
Thanks for the support.
There's no point not to.
My turn.
You know what? I'm gonna use it. Nice! And that's probably gonna happen tonight.
Nice teamwork.
So I could do that off camera. And then I'll be super strong.
Inputting commands. Try that again.
I like to be super strong.
You can't run. Let me tend. Look, listen, feel.
I hope there's a cool little bit of cutscene. Doesn't have to be super long or as cool as the running up the robot arm. But it'd be cool if there was a little fight cutscene, though.
Try that again.
I wonder if there are cutscenes later on. The Trailblazer will switch between... I'm not gonna go fight that thing. Or that thing. I'm just gonna go straight up. We'll switch between Bat or Lance. Oh hey, it's Kafka!
Will of preservation.
Hey. Hey, babe. How you doing, babe?
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Okay. Hi, Kafka. And I already know that we could jump over that fence.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
I already know that we could jump over that. We jumped up and ran up a freaking robot arm as it was moving. Just jump over it. Just climb. I will move to the right because that is my only option. I will move to the right.
Looks good.
No, looks good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. Okay, so that's a that, I think. I need to find out where I need to go in from, and then I can decide. Oh, there's one in here. Oh, I should probably move it to the right twice. No, that's wrong. Can't open that. Okay, that doesn't help me get that, though. But... Alright, this might allow me to get down there. Wait, I know what to do. Oh, wait. Move left. Wait. No, wait, it's move right. Move right. There we go. Wait. Wait. Needed to go in the other way. I'm so confusing myself. Wait. God dang it. What is wrong with me? Oh, my brain. I thought that I had to go in from the other way. Oh. Go back up to the middle. Left, left. Where is this? Oh, freaking... I can go... I was backwards. I thought that I had to approach it from the other side. Dummy. Dummy head. That's me.
Looks good.
Wow, that was awful for me. Excuse me. I don't need you, bro. I don't want to waste my buffs on that thing. Ooh.
Looks good.
Dude, another elite? I'm going to leave it for later. Space anchor active, and now I can get back to it whenever I want. Hi, Kafka.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
This is all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future
Oh,
possibilities and make the best future a reality.
There's a gnat in my milk. I'll be right back. Did I do my last setups? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I'm gonna do my sit-ups. You accidentally did an extra set of push-ups yourself? Well, it's only good for you.
You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace.
She's got kind of a little bit of like a spider web theme going on her coat and on that grenade.
If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Let's do this!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
I'll contain them.
What? Yeah. The assassin wearing an enigmatic smile. She excels in manipulation of various weaponry. It's by her design that the Astral Express was led here, all of which was simply part of a certain plan. Wait. Spirit Whisper has a high chance of dominating. Oh no! Okay, well. That sucks. Weak to physical, wind, and imaginary. I have no imaginary.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't like that my debuffer is gone.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Is on the enemy's payroll now.
Well, listen, feel quick.
Defend the weak.
Something for everybody.
You can't run.
Not so fast.
Try that again. Ready for another?
See you later.
Come on, Pela. Did she just follow-up attack to the dominated character's attack? That's pretty cool, too. But man, that kind of sucks.
You can't run. Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins. Oh, thanks a lot.
Zoning out.
She gonna call for more backup? Mm.
Watch your feet.
All right.
Enemy data
Before one of us gets messed up again.
time for a good old counterattack. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Boom. Just do as much damage as possible before she summons more.
Ready.
Ready?
You can't run.
How does that feel?
Well, listen, feel. Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Pew, pew.
With me out here, how can we lose?
My healer.
Something for everybody.
Try that again.
Not so fast.
You can't run.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
It's all good. Yep. She definitely has a follow-up.
Oh. My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Zoning out. I can help.
Try that again.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Not good. You can't run.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Use them all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
She's going in the line. Next is gonna be March.
Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
Hey, she got frozen.
Time to show you.
Woo!
What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. Enemy targets to enough. You have the work. Watch this.
Mommy.
Ready?
And then she immediately got her turn anyway.
Feeling a little dizzy? See you later.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I want you to attack him.
Commencing support. Inputting commands.
Something for everybody.
You can't run.
Not so fast.
Try that again. Well, listen, feel.
Dang, girl.
At the ready. Defend the weak.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? I'll contain them.
Zoning out. I can help.
You can't run.
We got this, but
Try that again. Thanks for the support.
yeah, I wanted March. Sure are using a lot of my skill points here.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotta try hard sometimes.
Turns out being one ally short for a couple of turns really eats into your skill point generation. Who would have thunk it?
Ready?
Not a scratch.
You can't run.
How does that feel?
Why am I healer always?
See you later.
Try that again. Watch this. Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Boom.
Something for everybody.
You can't run. Not so fast.
Getting kicked by my healer.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Oh. Zoning out. I can help.
Try that again.
Oops.
You can't run.
This is a war of attrition, man. You're going down.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Lance ablaze.
And you know that you're going down. Unless it's gonna be like a story don't go down kind of thing.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks a lot. My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? I'll contain them.
Doop doop.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Listen.
You're annoying. You can't run. You have the worst luck running into me.
Something for everybody.
Yeah. I've got so much defense on my boy.
Inputting commands.
See you later.
Looks like some look, listen, feel.
Kick.
Zoning out.
Not enough to even do 1%.
Watch your feet.
Okay.
My turn.
There we go. Ended with a whimper.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushwen, divination.
Well, that was cool.
I Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fu Xuan, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust?
Oh yeah, sure.
We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying?
Even my synesthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest
You're the Master
Stellar
Diviner. No wonder this place's governing body has no effing idea what it's doing.
But we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated.
She stopped her speech patterns.
We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't delay.
She will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light.
You're gonna put her in a circle of truth?
The time has arrived. We must depart.
A zone of truth. Didn't Kafka say that there was a range on her divination or whatever? We're out of the divination master's range. Something like that. Maybe he's just too far away. He's got her chipped so he knows exactly how far away she is at all times. So he could just keep one step farther. Then he could say everything that he wants.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just...
With a very stinky tree. That guy's stinky tree. Stinky poopy tree.
The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
It's the skunk weed.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
The connoisseur appreciates the artistry and the layman enjoys the show.
Yeah. So I'm a layman. Why don't you enlighten me, oh connoisseur?
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool? Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation. Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks.
What I was told is true. Trust me, I'm such a good diviner. She divined where the bullets needed to turn. That was divining. She knew exactly where to step so she wouldn't be in the bullets, although she stepped on the bullet. We shall meet again.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional
I wonder when she's gonna be a pair. A rollable party member.
Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive. Even if that means wasting precious time.
Maybe divining in this sense isn't predicting or isn't seeing the future, but you know, like running numbers for probability in her head.
I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
I don't know what divining is like in Chinese culture though.
Brought into the Divination Commission. Please.
It was fine yesterday and the day before. Yeah. Probability says that it's gonna be fine.
I think I offended someone again.
She's just annoyed that you won't trust her.